Right on. Thank you. Thank you. How many of you hate your job? Right on. How many of you like it? I think it's safe to say we all mostly suffer through the work week and are most ourselves on the weekends. Am I right? Okay, this song is about that time when we finally give the finger to the work week and crack open some brews with your friends on the weekends. It's called Letting Go. This next song is about giving your tip to a girl who works for tips, if you catch my drift. It's called Just the Tip. All right, it's been said that a mother is the most important female figure in helping a boy grow into a man. But I'll have to argue with that. There is one female figure who has been responsible for many a boy turning into a man, and she's the babysitter. This song is a tribute and a true story about one of those particular heroines. The song's called Tip of My Tongue, and it goes like this. All right, so how many of you out there have shat your pants on a first date? Well, fuck you, I did. And here's a song about it. It's called Fill My Plate Up One More Time.
Met a girl, it was our first date. We went to eat, I
Thank you. All right, it's time for us to slow things down and play a love song. All right, calm down. How about a song about shitting your pants? All right, well, luckily we have a few of those. This next song is called Last Friday Night, and you're gonna love it. Everybody, this next song is about one of those moral quandaries. You know the type, like if you had a choice between saving one person you know or 3 people you don't know, who would you choose? It's just like that, except in this case, you're making out with a married lesbian and have a chance to have a threesome with her wife. But in order to do that, you have to take it up the ass. So what would you do? Listen and find out. It's called Baby Please Don't Stop. up, we always hear shit like dream big, follow your heart, phrases like that, and that's great and all, but in order to reach our goals, we need people to support us along the way. Those people often don't get the credit they deserve. This next song is about being one of those people who help support others in their struggle to do their own thing, and it's called Against the Grain.
I knew you'd like that one.
All right, now it's been well documented that a man is only able to think with one head at a time. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes the old yogurt slinger gets us into some sticky situations. This is about a particular incident one of us had. It's called Be Careful What You Wish For. too much fun. All right, it's the time in our show when we conduct our highly scientific survey. How many of you in our lovely audience like the pink truffle, the pink mink, the pink portal, the silk igloo, you know, a shaved vagina? All right, how about the fur burger, the hairy manilow, the lady's toupee, the thatched cottage? All right, clam down. Let's see the results. The survey says you'll agree with this next song. It's called The Bearded Clam. Thank you! I don't know if you've noticed a theme yet, but this next song is another one about our favorite pastime, drinking. Now, there are two manly rules that go hand in hand when it comes to drinking. First, your friends are obligated to forever remind you of the embarrassing things you say when you're drunk. Second, if you ever say anything particularly mean while you're drunk, it will be forgiven and forgotten as soon as you sober up. After all, we know it was just the beer talking. This next song is about the latter. It's called Beer Under the Bridge. Thank you. All right. How many of you have ever lived with a crazy-ass roommate? Now, how many of you were that crazy roommate? That's what I thought. You fuckers look crazy. This next song is about some of the experiences one of us had with their roommate. It's called Come On and Let's Go. My roommate for my birthday decided to take me out. He said since I'd be drinking all night that he would drive us around. We first stopped at a strip club and were barely there an hour when he beat a stripper on her nipple and got us both kicked out. He said, come on, let's go, this place really blows. It wouldn't know a good time if it punched it on the nose. Our next stop is gonna be really dope tonight. He drove us to a tavern, ordered a round of 6 shots. Before I finished one, he downed the other ones and said, meet me in the car. The bouncers tried to grab him, but he managed to escape. I said, what's wrong? He said, we have to run because I don't have money to pay. We hit the car and we sped away. That's when we saw the flashing lights. I said, pull over. He said, yeah, right. I lost my license back in July, so hold tight. We spun out on an old dirt road, but he still managed to regain control. He turned off his lights and said he knew the road, and I nearly shot myself. When we finally lost them, I said it's time we go home. He said we're not through, and I promise you our next stop is really dope. We stopped at a whorehouse, but we didn't have any cash. He said, hey, no fear, my cousin works here, and for free you can have her ass. I said, motherfucker, you're crazy. But he got out of the car. When he came back, he didn't seem concerned. He said, go ahead now and take your turn. Come on, let's go. This place really blows. You wouldn't know a good time if it punched you on the nose. Our next stop is gonna be our dorm tonight. Thank you. How are you doing out there? Great. All right. Well, let's face it. Sometimes we all end up biting off more than we can chew. We find ourselves flying down shit river without a paddle, headed for a giant turd. The beautiful thing about friends, though, is no matter what type of situation we get ourselves into, they are here to help us out, right? Wrong. Sometimes we end up with that friend that disappears faster than a girl's panties on prom night. This next song is about that exact situation. It's called Blue Falcon. Hung out with my friend on the weekend, ran out for the night. This next song is about something that's happened to all of us guys at one point. You're on vacation with your family at one of those family-friendly places. The problem is, at this point, you're old enough to drink and would rather be getting shit-faced at a bar, or at least having a pair of strippers shove their titties in your face. But instead, you're sitting on some shitty beach that you can't even drink on. And that's when you see her. That cute girl that's wearing a bikini so small it couldn't even cover a fly's left testicle. The problem is you can't tell her age. Well, like I said, if you're a guy, you know how the rest goes. The song's called Check Her ID. Here you go. Thank you! Now, every guy at one point or another has either been shot down or cock-blocked, but sometimes it goes beyond that. There are times that things go so horribly wrong that you're better off crawling back into mommy's hooch and giving the second-place sperm a chance at life. This next song is about those times. It's called Cockblockalypse. All right, how many of you can appreciate older women? Fucking right. This song goes out to a particular woman who watched and helped a boy grow into a man, and even in her old age seemed to always be around when he needed her most. It's called Come and Play. Thank you. This song is about fucking your grandmother. No, not really, but you guys are fucked up. It's really about the Jekyll and Hyde in all of us. Each of us has a side we hide from the outside world, some better than others. It's called Double Kind of Life. Kids and a wife. many of you out there like to drink? Right on. I suggest all of you drink a hell of a lot more. I promise you we'll sound even better if you do. This next song is about throwing a few back with some friends. It's called Drink Until We Drop. Are you ready? Thank you very much. All right, this next song goes out to everyone who likes to get shit-faced every now and then. Or every now and now. I don't care if it's beer, whiskey, or mouthwash you have right now. Pick it up and sing along with us. This is called Drunk Again. together, let's have some fun. Break out the Jameson and Dr. Making rum. We pay our dues all through the week, so grab a glass and down a couple drinks. Forget our worries, leave them behind. We'll feel better in a drunken state of mind. No doubt about it, the best way to blow away problems is to use brain grenades. We may not get together as often as we should, but after a few drinks, we always sound good. Let's get drunk again, let's get drunk again, just like we did last weekend. Let's get drunk again, get drunk again. Drinks taste better when you have them with friends. Let's skip the vodka, go straight to scotch. Add some Drambuie and pour it on the rocks. Some summer shandy, Newcastle Brown. We'll keep on drinking till the room starts spinning round. Our college days have come and gone, but that doesn't mean we can't get our drink on. These are the times we don't hold back. When we're doing shots, we're on the right track. We may not get together as often as we should, but after a few drinks, we always feel good. Let's get drunk again, get drunk again, just like we did last weekend. Let's get drunk again, get drunk again, just like we did last weekend. Get drunk again, get drunk again, just like we did last weekend. Let's get drunk again, get drunk again. Drinks taste better when you have them with friends. Let's get drunk again, get drunk again, just like we did last weekend. Let's get drunk again, get drunk again, just like we did last weekend. Let's get drunk again, get drunk again, just like we did last weekend. Let's get drunk again, get drunk again. Drinks taste better when you have them with friends.
Rock on! This next song is about those times when you just need a minute to yourself. You know those times. The wife is yelling, the kids are yelling, and all you want to do is polish the knob to the women's underwear section of the Victoria's Secret catalog. Am I right? Hell, you even start to think that hiring bodyguards to block the kids from running in on you during the middle of a shit isn't such a crazy idea after all. Yeah, this song is about that. It's called Escape. I need to get away, need to take a break. Thank you. All right. Now this next song is one of our serious ones. Now, calm the fuck down. In a few minutes, we'll be back to talking about screwing midgets and shitting our pants. In the meantime, shut up and enjoy this awesome song about my kids. It's called Everything Is Okay. Right on. All right. How many of you have ever fucked someone's grandmother? Well, you should try it because it's fucking great. Well, not really. It fucking sucks, especially when you're forced to do it like in this next song. Some people say payback is a bitch, but when you're going down on someone who didn't change their depends, it's way worse than that. It's called I Had to Learn the Hard Way.
Celebrate my friend's sister's wedding.
Thank you. In this next song, no one is getting drunk, shitting their pants, or having sex with someone 4 times their age. Don't ask me how the hell the song ever ended up being written by us. But it's about no matter how shitty things get, as long as you have good friends, things will always turn around for the better. It's called Tomorrow Will Be a Better Day. Thank you. Now, I know you guys think that all we do is play sold-out concerts and in our downtime have multiple orgy sessions with runway models. And you'd be right, but there's a small amount of time that we do spend apart. Some of us live in different states and can't just come over for a beer. This song was written as a way to say, hey, you might not be drinking a beer with me, but you're here in spirit. It's called Have a Drink on Me.
While participating in
Right on! This next song is about exactly what's going on right now. Drinking beer, rocking out, and letting loose. It's called Having a Good Time. Are you ready?
Thanks. You know that when you're a teenager, you spend a lot of time rebelling and fighting against the norm that's trying to be forced on you. And as you get older, it gets even harder. If there is such a thing as a fountain of youth, this next song's about it. It's about staying true to yourself and your dreams and telling the world to go fuck a nun's asshole when it suggests anything different. This song's called Hesitation.
You're faded, so jaded. They don't care how
Thank you. All right. So, how many of you were straight A students? Okay, well, how many of you have ever slept with a hooker? Right on. This next song is about being a dumbass and sleeping with a hooker, so I think you'll love it. It's called How Was I to Know? Rock on, everybody. This next song is a history lesson about all our shitty first jobs. Well, almost all of ours. I don't think Boyer started working until he was 30. That fucker. Anyway, it's called I Worked at King's. Get the fuck out, you're unemployed.
fucking right. Thank you. All right. Everyone at one point has been falsely accused of doing something, whether it's cheating on a test or wearing your mother's underwear. But the best times are when you claim to be falsely accused when you really did something, like knocking up a girl. Am I right? This next song is just about that. It's called It's Too Late.
How many of you know someone who always tries to rub it in your face that they have more money than you? For instance, they'll call you to ask if they should buy a Mercedes or a Porsche when they know damn well that the next car you're going to buy is a Chevy. That motherfucker. This next song is about those dickheads. And give a hand for Harry because he's going to sing it. It's called Keeping Up with the Joneses.
I'm trying to keep up with the Joneses.
right, this next one, at least part of it, might be the first song we ever wrote together. It dates back to 1994. That's the same year Donkey Kong Country came out, O.J. killed his wife, Kurt Cobain killed himself, and when we all fantasized about playing with Pam Anderson's fun bags. The song's called Kick It Old School. Thank you. Some people say the hard part about drinking is knowing when to quit. Well, they're fucking morons. The answer is easy. You quit when you pass out. Am I right? The hard part is knowing when your judgment has passed out on you. It's always long before you actually pass out. You know what I'm talking about. You're sitting at the in-laws' dinner table,
bored and drunk as fuck, and that's when you think, you know what? Whipping my dick out, putting it on the dinner table, and telling Grandma, hey, why don't you gum on this a while? Seems like a perfectly reasonable way to lighten the mood. All right, I guess I'm the only one that's happened to. Well, this next song is about that problem. It's called Know When to Quit. Fucking right. How many of you have been to the King of Prussia Mall? All right, then you know what this next song is all about. It's called King of Prussia Mall Girls. Right on. How many of you like lesbians? Damn, that might be the longest applause all night. Let me try something. The President of the United States. Lesbians! All right, calm down. Jesus. Lesbians! God damn, I found the key to our success. We need to write more songs about lesbians. This one's called Lesbian Wedding. Okay, I think we can agree that we all like lesbians, right? But why is there always one friend who thinks that he has some magical quality that will suddenly make a lesbian go from munching on the muff to slobbing on his knob? I don't get it. Look, if she has a crew cut and muscles bigger than yours, and you still are trying to bone her, maybe it's time that you should start questioning your own sexuality and stop trying to change hers. I'm just saying. This next song is about one of those guys. It's called Lesbians Like Girls. All my friends say I'm stuck on square one because I set my heart on a lesbian. I've tried to switch her over to the other side, but she's opted out to lick for life. They say it's hopeless, but I stick it out. I drive to work and to her house. And when the moment's right and I make my pass, her girlfriend appears and starts to kick my ass. I slept through sex ed. Why won't it sink in that? Lesbians like girls, they're not into men. Bisexuality does not mean lesbian. Her hair is short, she has a farmer's tan. Where's it gonna sink in that? Lesbians like girls, they're not into men. I hold out hope that we will make out, but she keeps giving me the run around. I can't get a date, she's playing hard to get. If I pushed her in a pool, she wouldn't get wet. Call me a fool, then maybe you're right, but I keep hoping that she'll change her mind. If men are from Mars and women from Venus, when it comes to love, she's not looking for a penis. I slept through sex ed. Why won't it sink in that? Lesbians like girls, they're not into men. Bisexuality does not mean lesbian. Her hair is short, she has a farmer's tan. Check out those Nikes, man. Lesbians like girls, they're not into men. Lesbians like girls, they're not into men. Bisexuality does not mean lesbian. Her hair is short, she has a farmer's tan. When's it gonna sink in that? Lesbians like girls, they're not into men. Right on! Who wants to hear a song about a clown? Fuck you! I do, so here's a song about a clown. It's called I Swear I Didn't Know. In the time of sorrow, I have let them down. They just wanted to pay their respects before we let my aunt 6 feet down. I had started dating a girl I thought could do the trick. She had just started her job
In Chapter 17 of our kick-ass book, How to Get Laid the 5 Cock Way, it discusses the fact imparted in this song. You don't always have to be the best-looking guy. Sometimes you just have to show the fuck up. Guys are not the only ones who lower their standards to get laid. With that said, this song's called Like That. Hey! All right. All right. I was reading up in a wig, yeah. Read your favorite book that I've been stolen page, yeah. And you've got the pretty face now. I said, oh no, oh no. I'm fed up with the future planning. I'll take the ticket to ride, yeah. I'll let you work it out for the measly wage and just pretend you move on until you show your face instead. A fool for fools has always been your motto. Oh no, oh no. The cavalier is the one who really follows. Oh no, oh no. Nickels and dimes, never thought peace of mind. You're moving forward with your words stuck in rewind. Keep telling me your wise old lies. I'm gonna get you like that, then I'm gonna spend you like that, then I'm gonna drop you like that, sell you and unhock you like that. Once again I'll find you like that, mean you and unkind you like that, burn you and unmind you like that. Don't mind if I do you like that. You're too late. Useless words are all you seem to chatter. Oh no, oh no. We're wasting time on everything that matters. Oh no, oh no. Your first degree never got through to me. Wouldn't be mad if you weren't so happy. Work it out and got a measly wage and they're back no more. That's your second mistake. I'm gonna get you like that, then I'm gonna spend you like that, then I'm gonna drop you like that, sell you and unhock you like that. Once again I'll find you like that, mean you and unkind you like that, burn you and unmind you like that. Too late. Come with me, baby, come with me. Come with me, baby, come with me. Come with me, baby, come with me. Yeah, come with me, baby, come with me. Come with me, baby, come with me. Come with me, baby, come with me. Yeah. You worked it out and got a measly wage. I'll stick you around and let you learn to think. So and hey, don't you see me lately? My yes means baby no. Thank you. Let me tell you, life is too fucking short not to drink, get laid, and hang with your friends as much as possible. Am I right? This next song is all about it. It's called Live Your Life Today. When the lights are just turned on and time is on your side, you don't think about your dawn or how fragile
Now, all of us have stuck our foot in our mouth at some time, right? Sometimes it's more than a foot. It's Dolly Parton's tits, J-Lo's ass, and Ron Jeremy's penis all at once. And in Harry's case, it's all of those things in addition to it being broadcast all over the Philadelphia airwaves. This next song's all about it. It's called On the Radio, and it's sung by Harry himself. How many of you practice safe sex? All right, let me try this. How many of you like the 4th of July? Right on. If you think about it, it's the best holiday of the whole year. You're not cramped indoors with your family like you are at Thanksgiving. Everyone's outdoors drinking beer, girls are wearing next to nothing, and you get to blow shit up. It's fucking perfect. The next song is about an experience one of us had at a party during the 4th of July. It's called just that, the 4th of July. All right. How many of you have fucked someone your mom's age? Jesus Christ. How many of you have actually fucked your own mother? For Christ's sake, we need some new fans. Well, lucky for you, you're not alone. This song's about someone in the band. It's called A Mother's Touch. Girls are overrated, and girls my age are too complicated. But when it comes to mothers, it's them that I love best. When I was 18 and my girlfriend left, I was on my own and couldn't afford to rent. That's when a mother came along and took me in. When it came to rent, she didn't want any money. When I tried to pay her back, she looked at me funny. She said, "Oh honey, you've been around young girls too long." Like the second mother, she takes care of me. But as a lover, I'm the one who has to please. Sometimes a man needs a mother's touch, someone to love him when times get tough. When it comes to me, you shouldn't feel sad. I get the best loving that I've ever had. I knew one day that I'd have to pay her back. If she didn't want money, I would do what she asked. And what she wanted, well, it came as a surprise. When it first happened, it was after we ate. She ran her fingers over my dinner plate and sucked mashed potatoes right off her fingertips. Like a second mother, she takes care of me. But as a lover, I'm the one who has to please. Sometimes a man needs a mother's touch, someone to love him when times get tough. When it comes to me, you shouldn't feel sad. I get the best loving that I've ever had. Sometimes a man needs a mother's touch, someone to love him when times get tough. When it comes to me, you shouldn't feel sad. I get the best loving that I've ever had. When my friend saw her, it was quite a shock. In a Walmart is where I tipped her mom. I said, "Hey buddy, let me introduce you to my girl." Sure, I have to do a couple of things guys my age might find disturbing, but for the service, the price can't be beat. Sometimes a man needs a mother's touch, someone to love him when times get tough. When it comes to me, you shouldn't feel sad. I get the best loving that I've ever had. Sometimes a man needs a mother's touch, someone to love him when times get tough. When it comes to me, you shouldn't feel sad. I get the best loving that I've ever had. I get the best loving from a mother. I said I get the best loving from a mother. All right, in the course of every band, there are certain things you have to write. The obvious one is a Christmas song. Well, this next song is our children's song. I know. Hear me out. See, when we wrote this, we decided to take our children's song a step farther than most. Instead of just teaching one thing, we thought we'd tackle two things. This song teaches kids both the alphabet and anatomy. Trust me, your children will love it. It's called the ABCs of Sex. A is for anal sex. B is for her big boobies. C is for rubbing her clit. D is for my big dick.
Woo! Alright, here we go. Yeah, drop some titties over there. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Yeah, alright, here we are.
E is for eating her out. F is for fondling. G is for her G-spot. H is for hardcore head.
Alright, woohoo! Yeah, here we are. Got this hip hop right up there for you. Alright. You can suck it all you want. And here we go.
I is for intercourse. J is for jacking me off. K is for kinkiness. L is for lesbian. M is for mouth to mouth. N is for nasty nanny. O is for orgasm. P is for pleasuring.
Woo! Look at them two over there licking each other. Oh! They ain't got no beauty guns over there. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Woohoo!
Q is for queefing queen. R is for rectal ramming. S is for squirting slut. T is for tasting pit.
Woo! And that type of stuff. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's have a fun time out here tonight with some, woo!
U is for underwear. V is for vagina vixen. W is for water sports. X is for XXX.
Woo! Here we go. Yeah, look at that there. Whoa, the XXX. Woo! Here we are. Yeah. Fuck it out.
Y is for young and yummy. Z is for zoo sex. Thank you! This next song is about the greatest American invention, the 24-hour diner! You know the place you stumble into after the bars close? We've all been there before. You order a plate of the greatest food you've ever seen in hopes it will soak up some of the beer. But instead of waking up the next day with just a hangover, you also have a case of the shits. This place is now closed but still lives on in our song. It's called At Angelo's. Still has the yellow
up your ass. Ass is what I'm always looking for. I catch a fine piece that walks right through the door. Get up, then walk to the register. I pay the bill, then try to score with the girl. She's only 16, so nobody really should know. Mozzarella sticks and BLTs, baby. Woo! Right on! So, how many of you have a friend who has said something really stupid when they were drunk? Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. How many of you are that friend? That's what I thought. Well, this next song is about one of our friends. It's called Bought Me Some Dickle. Enjoy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's once again time to talk about the great Dickle debacle. I'm going to tell the story from three perspectives. First, from Nate's perspective. Second, from my sober, or less drunk perspective. And finally, from the perspective of how we now tell the story. You get to decide which one of these perspectives. So here we go. First, Nate's perspective. Well, I came over to jam and have a few drinks with my friends. I thought I'd try something new, so I picked up a bottle of George Dickel whiskey. I played some music with my friends and had a few sips of whiskey. The whiskey made me kind of sleepy, so I decided to mind my own business and take a nap in the corner. When I woke up, my buddy Dave Pennypacker was kind enough to drive me home. And that was pretty much the whole thing. And there you go. That was Nate's perspective. Now, my perspective. I was hanging out with the guys, playing some music and drinking some beers when Nate shows up. He brought with him a bottle of whiskey, and I thought, all right, Nate, you're a good guy. He brought a bottle of whiskey. We're all going to pass it around and share it. But as it turned out, the bottle didn't get passed around too much. And we kept playing, and Nate kept getting more and more and more drunk. At one point, he had disappeared for quite some time, and we started to wonder where he was. So we went outside looking for him. We didn't have to look too far because he was right on the other side of the door, lying on the ground. Now, the thing is, it was snowing outside, and by this point, Nate probably had an inch of snow on top of him. So when we asked him what he was up to, he said he was making some snow angels. So this was a pretty good time. We figured to bring him inside, get him sobered up. So we picked him up, took him into the studio, sat him onto the couch. And as he sat down, he looked straight at me. He said, Mike, if I were gay, I'd suck your dick. All right, finally, the perspective that we all tell the story now. So we're all rocking out, drinking some beers when Nate shows up with this huge-ass bottle of whiskey. And we're going to try it out. But before any of us could take a swig, Nate had drunk the whole damn thing himself. It was at this point that Nate started doing these strange homoerotic dances to our music. Then he started to strip off all of his clothes. Just think of the Chris Farley stripper skit from Saturday Night Live and you've got the idea. It was at this point that he said to us, boys, I've got a secret to share with you. He said, Nate, what is it? He said, Mike is such a cool guy. I'm gay and I want to suck his penis. So I said, whoa, buddy. But all of a sudden he goes into beast mode. He's like this crazy out of control Hoover vacuum and we run out of the studio to save ourselves. Well,
all except for Ian.
Oh, stop it!
Thank you. This next song we wrote for the Girl Scouts. How many of you like the Girl Scouts? You dirty bastards. This is a song to help girls battle peer pressure. Often girls get made fun of if they're not wearing the newest clothes or if they don't have the latest haircut. We noticed one group in particular was always getting called names. And those are the hoes. We wanted them to know that it's okay to be a hoe. In fact, we support their decision to be hoes. You can think of this as our Hose Rights song. We call it I Want a Boyertown Hoe.
I want a Boyertown hoe. I want a Boyertown hoe. I want a Boyertown hoe. I want a Boyertown hoe. Boyertown hoe. I want a 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 Boyertown skank. Will ride me harder than I shoot blanks. Yeah! I want a Boyertown skank. I want a Boyertown slut. She may be 16, but I'll still get it up. Yeah! I want a Boyertown slut. Some people might put her down just because she sleeps around. I don't care, it don't bother me. When I want it, she says gladly. I want a Boyertown hoe. All day and all night she's ready to go. Oh yeah! I want a Boyertown hoe. 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 I want a Boyertown hoe.
You guys are awesome. Thanks. This next song was written about one of our band members' first jobs. It also happens to be our favorite fast food joint next to Fur Burger. Well, it is now, since he and his friends don't work there anymore. It's called I Want to Work at Burger King.
some fries with that? All right. How many of you have ever pulled one over on someone at first only to be discovered later? For example, on your first date, you convince the girl that you have a 12-inch cock. And then later on, when she's ready for you to put the meatloaf in the oven, you realize there's no way for you to get around the reality that instead of your Dwayne Johnson being a rock, it's actually a Pee Wee Herman. This next song is all about that. It's called A Con Artist's Trip. Right on, everybody. This next song is about all those annoying assholes who boast about having 1 million friends on Facebook and yet can never find one person who wants to hang out with them. Speaking of which, I want all of you right now to go to Facebook on your phones and like the 5 Boyertown Cocks. This one is called Extra Extra.
Extra, extra, read all about it. Shout
Skin right, everybody. Okay. In the tradition set by the king of rock and roll himself, every great rock and roll band must have at least one Christmas song. And this is ours. It's called Fuck You, It's Christmas.
When I was young, my mother told the story of Jesus and how he was born. And every year we'd celebrate. Now all I hear is happy holiday. And I say, fuck you, it's Christmas. Not happy holiday. Fuck you, it's Christmas. Call it by its name. Fuck you, it's Christmas. I don't worship Saint Nick. Fuck you, it's Christmas. Suck my peppermint stick. Snow's on the ground and it's Christmas Eve. I'm driving all around for the presents I need. The lines are long, I have to cut through the crowds. The next person smiling gets a punch in the mouth. The lights are blinding, the store music is loud. I nearly crashed my car 'cause the roads are unplowed. And to top it off and make my day, someone had the nerve to say to me, happy holiday. Oh no! Fuck you, it's Christmas. Not happy holiday. Fuck you, it's Christmas. Call it by its name. Fuck you, it's Christmas. I don't worship Saint Nick. Fuck you, it's Christmas. Suck my peppermint stick. The Virgin Mary, she gave birth, never having sex a single day on earth. My Christmas wish I'd like to make is for you to help me avoid her fate. So I say, it's Christmas. I need to get laid. It's Christmas. On the store Santa sleigh. It's Christmas. In red lingerie. It's Christmas. Look, I'll even pay. It's Christmas. The lights are shining bright. It's Christmas. Gonna get laid tonight. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Thank you, thank you. All right. How many of you go to fun days at the Boyertown Park? You guys need to get a life. It's a rite of passage for every Boyertonian because it's one of the first events you get to go to with your friends and get up to no good. The song's about some of the fun some of us had. The song's called Fun Days. Let's rock it.
I'm excited for fun days 'cause I got me a hoe. She's a hot little slut from Bechtelsville. Her name is Nicole. We met at the pavilion. Now I'm really excited 'cause I got me a little hoe. Fun days in the park. We went on the Ferris wheel.
Right on, everybody. This next song features Harry on lead vocals. Fucking right. It's an awesome rendition of Henry Wadsworth Longfellow's poem, Further Than Today. Let's go! Thank you. Okay, between fighting off the Taliban and finding ingenious ways to stream internet porn, one of our drummers wrote this next tune. The title was taken from the 50s TV show Gomer Pyle. It's called Grover's Pile, and it kicks ass. I think just about everyone on the East Coast has been to New York City, right? Okay, now how many of you like it? How many of you think it's a shithole? Fucking right. This is for all of those people you see wearing the I Love New York t-shirt. It's called I Hate New York.
There's a lot of strange people in New York, and a lot of gay people, but I'm not one. I was at a bar in New York City, looking for girls to meet. There were so many people, but everyone that I met was gay. They were all gay. I hate New York. That's when I saw her from across the room. She winked in my direction. I went over and made some moves. The bar was hiding her erection. I didn't know how much I'd hate New York. She said, boy, I see you're not queer, so let me buy you some beers. Well, 9 beers later, we went back to her apartment and drank some more. I started to like New York. My to the Jameson was through, and I was about to go. That's when she whipped out a bottle of Cabo Wabo, and it flowed. That shit's dangerous in New York. I passed out in New York. I woke up at 3 the next day, and I couldn't remember the past, but I was still an anal virgin. Then she said, yeah, anal virgin my ass. Goddamn. And she laughed. I fucking hate New York. I hate New York. I fucking hate New York. I hate New York. I hate my ass in New York.
Thank you. This next song is about that one girl you always wanted to play Assassinate the Cooter with, but something always gets in the way. You know, you're just about to marinate the loin, and then bam, her dad shows up. Something is always there to stop you. This next song is called I Want to Get Laid.
I wanted her for such a long time, but it never turned out right. And that's been the story of my life. But that was going to change tonight.
Right on. Right on. Everyone has heard of the golden rule. But there's one that even tops that. It's called the diamond rule, and it goes like this. If you were too drunk to remember what you did, then it didn't happen. Am I right? Fucking right I am. This one's called It Didn't Happen If I Don't Remember.
Rock on, everybody. All right. How many of you out there like to drink beer? That's what I thought. All right, this is a drinking song. First wrote when we were 14. It's called Beer, Beer, It's Our Water. Are you ready?
Swing with a bottle of rum. When it comes to drinking, it's when we have fun. So pour on the vodka and the bottle of schnapps.
the cost. We'll send a little dope to Jack. Beer, beer, it's our water. Beer, beer, it's our way. Beer, beer, it's our water. We like to drink it, we like it cold. You had your Budweiser and Kohler Light too. If you drink Sam Adams, you might as well down too. Beer, beer, it's our water. Beer, beer, it's our way. Beer, beer, it's our water. We like to drink it, we like it cold. Sweetie!
Thank you. All right, how many of you have ever been in a long-distance relationship? Yeah, it fucking blows, doesn't it? You spend 7 hours a night talking to each other on the phone because it's all you can fucking do. And the entire time you're talking, she's tickling the taco while you're helping put Kleenex's kids through college. Imagine if that's how it were when you actually lived near someone. During every conversation you have, you both are casually jacking and chilling. Honey, I think you're out of creamer. Oh, never mind, I just found some. Yes, this next song is about that, and Harry's going to sing it for you. It's called Long Distance.
Lone person in my life, baby. It makes me feel the way you do. 'Cause when you look at me the way that you do, I know that our love is true. Doesn't matter what we say or do, no. 'Cause when I give it to you, you know I do it right. It's just a distance that kills me, honey. Whenever I dream of you, 'cause I wouldn't give up everything in this world, but you still play me like a fool. It doesn't matter what we say or do, no. 'Cause when I give it to you, you know I do it right.
fucking right. Now, no hard rock band is complete without a song about someone getting killed, right? You are sick fucks. But I guess so are we because we wrote this. It's called Jenny. was all a dream, and her mom woke up and she shat her pants. All right. To be honest, I have no idea what this next song is about because I can't understand half the things Harry says when he sings. But it sounds fucking cool. So without further ado, here's Harry singing the song called Ebb and Flow. This next song is about fucking your girlfriend's mother. Need I say anything more? It's called Monogamy Blues, and it goes like this.
place. Thank you. This next song is about an experience with one of those most highly esteemed girls. It's called Naughty Girl. Something comfortable, something to turn me on. Things started getting hot, my knees began to shake. When she rolled over and let me in, I knew what she could take. She started screaming louder, louder than hell. The neighbors came knocking on the door, but we couldn't tell. We were lying there naked, sweet sin filled the air. She turned me over and rocked me some more with no worries and no care. She's a naughty girl, rocked me all night long. She's a naughty girl, she could do no wrong. Things started cooling down, that's when they began to start. Something about having sex and to ripping her legs apart. Oh yeah! Things started rocking, clear out of control. Now I don't know what we gonna do, cause our parents are busting through the doors. Oh yeah! Started screaming louder, louder than hell. The neighbors came knocking on the door, but we couldn't tell. We were lying there naked, sweet sin had filled the air. Then she turned me over to rock me some more with no worries and no cares. She's a naughty girl, rocked me all night long. She's a naughty girl, she can do no wrong. She's a naughty girl, rocking on her knees. She's a naughty girl, she's aiming to please. She's a naughty girl, rocking me all night long. She's a naughty girl, oh yeah, you got it on. Naughty girl, aiming to please. She's a naughty girl, down on her knees. Down on her knees.
All right, sometimes you catch us writing songs about certain truisms that are set in stone. Things like, don't shit where you eat and be careful what you wish for. This next song has one of those undeniable truisms in it. You can't rape the willy.
I'm glad you agree. All right. The song's called Slept the Night Away.
Crossing the line, letting go tonight. I'm not responsible, and I will not take it slow. Free from sight, let's do it right. We're getting close, start taking off your clothes. And when she drinks, it will not go to waste. And when she swallows it, it makes me want to stay. 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 Fresh off the vine, chills down my spine. Don't move too slow, let's head for the plateau. Nothing left to hide, we're intertwined. I will follow wherever the night goes. And when she drinks, it will not go to waste. And when she swallows it, it makes me want to stay. No use to fight it, it helps us to escape. And when I'm passed out, I will not call it rape. Lights out, let's play. I need it in the baddest way. Get lost, feel good, living like we feel we should. I'm quiet, she's loud. Together we rock the house. Just being ourselves. Tonight drinking to our health, losing track of time. Feeling so sublime. I've lost control, but it felt really good. Open up my eyes, everything shines. It goes untold as we head back to our home. Set the night away. 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 Set the night away.
Thank you. All right. How many of you out there have ever had a sexually transmitted infection? No, really. How many of you have ever had an STI? Right on. That's what I thought. Well, then you can relate to this next song. It's about that difficult split-second decision every man has to make from time to time. Add some beer to your thought process and, well, you'll hear the result. This song's called Fire from Desire.
Thank you, everybody. Okay, if you turn to Chapter 2 of the 5 BC book, Get Laid the 5 Cocks Way, you will see this never-fail advice. Listen, no matter what type of venue you are in, I want you to take a long, good look around. Naturally, your eyes will first go to the hottest girl. But forget about her for a second. I want you to keep looking. Now, I want you to find the fattest girl in the room. Once you see her, I want you to go to the bar, down a few beers, do a few shots, whatever it takes to get the beer goggles working. Then, I want you to walk right over to the fat girl and say, "Honey, let's fuck." I guarantee you will get laid every single time. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, what about the hot girl? Listen up. I promise you this. The extra fat around the fat girl's vag makes her pussy tighter than that hot girl's asshole every single time. True story! By the way, for you ladies out there, the same advice works on guys. All right, the song's called Fat Girls Need Lovin' Too. Listen and learn.
Yeah. Rocking it out. 5 BC. Take it away. Fat chicks need loving too. Just same as hot chicks do. They get just as horny as you. Fat chicks, they need loving too. Man, if you know some chicks and you need to get laid, just get yourself out of the house, baby. Head down to the bar and find the hottest chick. Then you better hit on her fat friend. Yeah! Fat chicks need loving too. Just the same as hot chicks do. They get just as horny as you. Fat chicks need loving too. I promise you this technique will work. Just get yourself in bed, you hear. Start looking around. Every time you see a hot chick, I promise you this thing. She's got about a dozen fat friends. Yeah! Fat chicks need loving too. Just the same as hot chicks do. They get just as horny as you. Fat chicks need loving too. I'm not lying to you, my friends. This is true. So if your love life's a mess, you've got nothing to lose. Start looking for the big boned ladies. Man, you can't go wrong. Sometimes you just need some love. Hey man, don't we all? Let's go! Fat chicks need loving too. Just the same as hot chicks do. They get just as horny as you. Fat chicks need loving too. Telling you fat chicks need loving too. Just the same as hot chicks do. They get just as horny as you. Those fat chicks need loving too.
This next song might be the stupidest fucking song we ever wrote. And trust me, we wrote a lot of fucking stupid songs. But like a bad case of the clap, you can only avoid it for so long. Who wants to hear a song about a fly swatter? Yeah, me either, but we're gonna fucking play it anyway. This song's called Fly Swatter.
In the summer is when they come around. Those little flies as black as academic
disappear. I think I've had you for 10 planetary years. You're so ageless, all times you will transcend. And I salute you for the people you defend. You're a fly swatter, fly swatter. How I love you so. Fly swatter, fly swatter. So white and purple. Fly swatter, fly swatter. You keep them flies away. Fly swatter, fly swatter. Good for dusting toupees. Alright everybody, here we go. We've been doing this long enough. The words are easy. I need you all to help me out. It's time. When I say fly swatter, I need you to come in and say fly swatter as well. You got it? Alright, you got it. Here we go. We're bringing it on down. Ready? You're a fly swatter, fly swatter. How I love you so. Fly swatter, fly swatter. So white and purple. Fly swatter, fly swatter. You keep them flies away. Fly swatter, fly swatter. Good for dusting toupees. Fly swatter, fly swatter. How I love you so. Fly swatter, fly swatter. So white and purple. Fly swatter, fly swatter. You keep them flies away. Fly swatter, fly swatter. Good for dusting toupees. Good for dusting toupees, baby. Yeah! Right on. Thank you. All right. How many of you have ever driven on 422? Yeah, it sucks, right? Has the thought of the nuke plants exploding and killing you ever seemed like a more pleasant outcome than having to sit one more goddamn minute in traffic? I thought so. This next song is about how much of our life is fucking wasted because of stupid shit like traffic. It's called Forcing of Reality.
The clock strikes another death of an hour.
Thank you. This next song is near and dear to our hearts. It's what earned each of us our one-way tickets to Dante's Sixth Circle of Hell. We wrote this song specifically thinking of everyone's favorite cult, the Westboro Baptist Church. Right on, fuck them! This is also about every type of religious hypocrisy you'll see. Just remember 5 BC's golden rule. Don't be an asshole. And when confronted with an asshole, heed the advice of one of our drummers. Take an Altoid before you lick it. This one's called But I Found Jesus.
I give thanks to the Lord for the song I'm about to hear.
Right on! For this next song, I want all the gentlemen in our audience to pay close attention. It's the sure way to get yourself laid. Now, how many of you have ever gone to a bar and seen a butt-ass ugly girl that made you want to hurl? Well, you and I both know what ends up happening. After your 10th beer, you start to realize she's not as hideous as you once thought. And before you know it, you're on top of her in your parents' basement screaming like a banshee. Well, listen up. It's the same with girls. They look at us and think, oh, God, no. But buy her a few beers and soon you start looking like Brad Pitt. And she starts thinking, oh, God, yes. True story. This one's called Baby, Let Me Buy You a Beer.
Oh, hello everybody! 5 BC, hanging out with you all tonight, today, whenever you be listening. Yeah, so right on, I got a story to tell all y'all. It goes a little bit like this. And if you're ready to listen, I'm ready to tell. So it was the afternoon she actually let me buy her a beer, which was awesome because I wasn't really, with it all. But so we got to talking, and I kept just buying her drink after drink after drink after drink. And man, she was starting to really loosen up. Baby, let me buy you a beer. I want to take you home with me. Yeah, so she finally came home with me, and man, let me tell you what, she was hot. Yeah. Oh my God. She was like stripped down in like half a second, and I was like, whoa, baby, here we go. Baby, let me take you with me. We're gonna go upstairs and have a good time. I'm gonna use my latex. Oh, baby, you're so wet. Yeah, man, we were going at it for like, I don't know, a couple hours. Well, it seemed like a couple hours. I don't know, because I passed out after that. I'm not exactly sure, but I do remember that at some point I woke up and she was gone. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah!
All right, you guys still doing good? Right on. Okay, contrary to what it might seem like, this song is actually about an episode of Star Trek. And if you don't believe me, then go home, smoke a lot of weed, and watch the episode, Let That Be Your Last Battlefield. It'll all start to make sense. Or if you're an attractive, socially conscious female, then this song is actually our heartfelt anti-racism theme song. This song's called Darkest Hour.
Two parts the equal with their minds stuck on
right, so we know all the greats have their home bases. Batman and Robin have the Batcave. The group on Cheers had their bar. Hugh Hefner has the Playboy Mansion. Well, for the 5 BC, it all started at Dave's parents' house in the studio, which, oddly enough, has been like a combination of all three over the years. Here's a song about it. It's called Kick Out the Jam. Let's shake it. Yeah, let's shake it. Let's shake off all the rust we've gained over the years. Let's kick out the jams and play real loud, like we did at Dave's parents' house. Let's kick out the jams and play real loud, like we did at Dave's parents' house. Let's kick out the jams and play real loud, like we did at Dave's parents' house. Thanks. Hey, all right. When you're a roommate with someone, there are certain things that just go unsaid. For instance, if you're going to rub one out, you wait until your roommate is either at class or at work, and even then you lock the damn door. Or when their parents come to visit, you make sure you hide your midget porn collection and your weed. One of the other rules is that no matter how hot your roommate's sister is, you never, ever slip her the old one-eyed Willie. And here's a song about that. It's called Don't Shit Where You Eat. I thought
shit where you eat. I found out that it really is the truth. To stay out of trouble, you better follow it too. After he went back to sleep, she got back on top of me. I thought I really shouldn't push my luck, but it felt so good with her on top. She was getting close. I held her mouth as she started to moan. That's when the light turned on, and there was nowhere for me to run. There is an old-time philosophy that if you're smart, you don't shit where you eat. I found out it really is the truth. To stay out of trouble, you better follow it too. There is an old-time philosophy that if you're smart, you don't shit where you eat. I found out it really is the truth. To stay out of trouble, you better follow it too.
So, you know those nights when you got the person you want to play Paint the Taint with right where you want them? They're giving you the bedroom eyes, they're rubbing up against you, ready to rip your clothes off, and the only thing on their mind is to shag the shit out of you? Well, neither do I, but apparently someone in the band does because they wrote a song about it. It's called On Your Mind, and it rocks like this.
I sense you coming. Your blood is rushing. Sparks and flames are in the air as you undress my body with your glare. You wanna feel my touching. Your mind is lusting. Your desire's burning. You wanna take me home and make me feel alright. When I close my eyes, you hear your voice inside saying, I do pray. When you're at home and you're all alone. When you start it slow with your hands below. When you're going fast and you can't last. Your body's yearning. Your juice is churning. When you stand too close, you lose control. It takes just a lick to have you begging for more. There's no doubt I've switched in your head what you think a friend should do in your bed. When you're at home and you're all alone. When you start it slow with your hands below. When you're going fast and you can't last. I'll be on your mind. I'll be on your mind. When you're at home and you're all alone. When you start it slow with your hands below. I'll be on your mind. I'll be on your mind. I'll be on your mind.
This song is by ourselves, about ourselves, and it's called A Song to Ourselves. Enjoy. All right, how many of you out there love cocks? Well, this is a little bit of cock history 101. We first started writing music together back in 1994 and haven't stopped since. It's called Kick Some Ass.
Messed up
right. For any of you that have ever lived in State College, you know exactly where the Petit Library is. It's where a guitarist would go to study hard. This next song's about it. It's called I Got Head in Petit Library.
I got head in Petit Library, yeah.
Yeah, the whole experience came about when I got a message on my Facebook account from a girl who asked if I could help her out to get revenge on a boyfriend who was sleeping around. Well, I'm not one to get involved with people's problems that need resolved, but she was hot and I couldn't say no, so I said I'd help her out, ask her what I could do. She said to meet her at 4:30 in the Petit Library on the second floor in W208, to be exact, by the shelves on the left and the books in the back. When I arrived, she had a book in her hands, syntax, semantics, grammatical relations. She put it down and gave me a smile. That's when things started getting wild. I got head in Petit Library. 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 I heard someone walking, but she wouldn't stop. See, that's the type of thing that gets her off. So I grabbed the book and tried to cover her face, but she pulled it down and just picked up the pace. Well, it was too much and I started to blast. Went around the corner, appeared the TA from class, and right then and there's when I shot the load. But she didn't expect it and she started to choke. The TA turned around and started to laugh, and I leaned over and pulled up my pants. She stood up and started to smile, said that's the most fun I had in a while. I got head in Petit Library. I got head in Petit Library. I got head in Petit Library. I got head in Petit Library, yeah. When I arrived, she had a book in her hands, and I had no idea what she had planned. But when we walked home, we both had a smile, and that was the most fun I had in a while. I got head in Petit Library. 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 Head in Petit Library. I got head in Petit Library. I got head in Petit Library. I got head in Petit Library, yeah. This next song is an ode to every shitty teacher out there. You know the kind, the ones that don't want you to think for yourselves, but rather just memorize the bullshit they regurgitate to you. It's called Professor Nitwit. Hey! When homeless woods are on your mouth thing, room is what you're gonna get. In passage works, I give 1,000. You lean on with your tests. Red in the face with your thoughts so out of This next song is about the holy burning bush of fire, except not the one found in the Bible. No, this one was found between the legs of a girl that was known pretty well by the band, but it's also dedicated to the non-ugly redheads out there. It's called I Got a Thing for Redheads. Now, let me demonstrate one of the great ironies of our time. How many of you want to be rich? All right, now tell me, how many of you hate rich people? And on that note, we play our next song, Rich Asshole. So, how many of you out there have ever wanted to fuck a midget? All right, how many of you have ever actually fucked a midget? Wait. How is it louder the second time? All right, then I have to ask, how many of you didn't want to fuck a midget but ended up fucking one anyway? Only at a 5BC show, baby. Well, to be honest, I can't argue with you on the last part. This next song is actually about it. It's called Took Me by Surprise. Who out there likes to get high? That's what I thought. This next song is about it. It's called Rosetta Stoned.
Speak
right, thank you. It is said in every man's life there are two women, his mother and his wife. I'm here to tell you that that's bullshit. There are three women in every man's life, his mother, his wife, and this next girl. His mother will eventually die, his wife might leave him, but this next girl is with him until the day he dies. She's always ready to go, never breaks his heart, and doesn't ask him to wear rubber. This next song's named after her. It's called Rosie Palm.
All right. Here I am once again alone at home on a Friday night. I'm sick of going to the bar 'cause all the girls just pass me by. I'm gonna spend some time with the girl I know who never let me down. When I'm all alone, she always comes around. She always comes around. Sometimes we just stay at home, watch some TV, sit around looking through some pictures in a magazine. Pictures in a magazine. When I'm with her, I feel just fine. She always takes my worries off my mind. When I'm with her, I feel good all night long. She's the best girl a man could ever have. My Rosie Palm. When I'm with her, I feel just fine. She always takes my worries off my mind. When I'm with her, I feel good all night long. She's the best girl a man could ever have. My Rosie Palm. All right. I see I'm here with Rosie Palm, yeah. All right.
Next to seeing someone in your family going through hard times, there's nothing quite as shitty as seeing one of your friends suffer. This next song was written for anyone and everyone who's hit a rough patch. We got your back and we're thinking of you. The song's called Sail Away. Hard times have got you and you're feeling like you'll never win. The world is shouting that you've spread yourself too thin. The weight is pressing and you're thinking of giving up. You're above the water wondering, is it time to jump? Don't you know bad times will come and go, and that you're not alone? I'm saying I'm here high or low. Time does tell, we're on a carousel. We're gonna set our sails, we'll move through soft winds or heavy gales. No use in waiting, stand up to what you're facing, learn to embrace it. No need to worry, don't try to cry for mercy, it's part of the journey. The payoff will make it worth it. No need to worry, it'll be over in a hurry. Life is a journey, right? So today, sail away to In life, there's just some combinations that can't be beat. For instance, peanut butter and jelly, chocolate chips and cookies, and, of course, the greatest combination of all, beer and titties. This next song is about the Garden of Eden of beer and titties, New Orleans. Harry's going to sing it. It's called Saturday Night. How many of you like songs about giving prostitutes the shocker? All right, well, this next song is not even remotely close to that, but I'll keep your preferences in mind when writing the next album. To be honest, I have no idea what Harry is saying in this song, but I'm pretty sure it's about us kicking ass, and I'm down with that. It's called Saviors of this City.
Yo, what's going on, dude? Yo, man, I think we should head out tonight. We just go to the bar, try and put something together. What that song you're working on? What's that? Be like, woo! Alright, we're gonna get it on, get it kinda nice. Gonna play a funky rhythm, gonna put it to a beat. Do this shit apart, so the tension on the streets. Get them feeling alright, man, you'll see. All the girls up and flying out of the seats. And we'll run around the town, point A to Z. Get the people moving like we're singing out on beat. All the time, and you know we should do. There's nothing better than the times and brew. Get them all up, you, me, and you. All these things, and I'm saying where I speak the truth. And we can be the same.
oh yeah. Gonna take a long time. Every single person who can dance gonna stand in this line. We gonna see what we're gonna do. Gonna get the girls in the streets, gonna get it to the beat. Everybody gonna get it, go and get it and go. And you know it's your chance to lose control. Well, I am your man. Get 'em, girl, and just wave your hands. 'Cause all I ever knew, rock and roll can do it for you. You now, gonna give it to you now. It's just for you now. You want a master plan, then just listen up to me. 'Cause you and we can be the saviors of their city. All the other bands were out here. We've got all this class and we're up to this test. Making people move, get in the bones and start to groove, yeah.
This next song could be taken straight from the headlines. In fact, it happens so often, I think every time it's on the news, they should play this song as a sort of theme song. I'm talking about teachers who are caught having sex with one of their students. And you know, every time I see it on the news, I think the same thing. Where the hell were these bitches when I was growing up? There I was at home worrying I was going to rub the damn thing off when all I really needed was a female pedophile to prey on me. I'll tell you, kids these days have it easy. It may not have happened to me, but if it did, I'd want it to go like this. The song's called School Days.
Monday morning, 6 a.m. I need to get up for school. It's February 3rd. I need to wear a sweater. School days, school days. School days, school days. I go to brush my teeth. Then I eat a bowl of cereal. I'm just like a robot. I don't really know what's up. School days, school days. School days, oh yeah, school days. Sitting on the bus, I remember that I need to stay late today. I have to make up a test, 'cause I skipped one day last week. School days, school days, oh, school days, school days. Each class is just the same. All I do is take notes. I wish we could watch a video so I could take a nap. School days, school days. School days, oh yeah, school days. Soon the day's over and I go to take that test. I see my teacher waiting. She starts to look at me real funny. Oh. Says, boy, you look real fine. And I said, thanks a lot. She says, you want extra credit? I said it wouldn't hurt. She then proceeds to get naked, and then I get so hard. She pulls down my blue jeans, starts to suck my cock. This was really weird. I didn't know this was really strange. I was getting some head from teacher. I didn't know what to do. She said, let's get nasty. I said, this is really hot. We started having sex right there on the desk. It was my first time. School days,
All right, whether or not people admit it, everyone has some sort of fetish. And yes, there are some common ones that people share. For instance, a lot of people get off to feet, or they get off to being spanked. Well, the person in this next song has taken his love for science to the next level. He's gone from, I fucking love science, to I love fucking science. You'll understand what I mean in a second. The song's called Science Books, and it goes like this.
Space and time weigh on my mind. Kinetic energy is running through my genes. The source is books full of words. Speed and friction caused by my addiction. I've gone through moods and I've gone through phases. Things come and go through all life stages. But there's one thing in life that never changes. My science books all have sticky pages. Yeah! Sticky pages. Sticky pages. Covalent bonds give me hard-ons. Centripetal force gets my hand moving back and forth. I lose control around the ozone hole and will explode just like a volcano. But if you mention the Big Bang, I'll come again just like a boomerang. Yeah! Sticky pages. Sticky pages. Organic compounds make my pants go down. When a star spreads its mass, it causes me to blast. I've gone through moods and I've gone through phases. Things come and go through all life stages. But there's one thing in life that never changes. My science books all have sticky pages. Yeah! Sticky pages. Sticky pages. You call me a geek and you call me 4 eyes. You say only fat girls will let me in their thighs. And you have a better job to spot your IQ. Oh yeah, well, double dumbass on you.
All right, thank you. As is mentioned in our amazing book, How to Get Laid the 5 Cock Way, which, by the way, is free for everyone here tonight after you pay the service charge of $19.99, it mentions that it always pays to be a dumbass. This next song is perfect proof of that. When you're in school or college, there's no better excuse to hang out with a girl than to ask her if you can study together. And if you're too stupid to figure out how to transition that into having sex, Well, listen up, my friends. It's all explained in this next song. It's called She Sucked My Genius.
Taking a test. She was hot but looked depressed. She said, hey, I know you're really smart. Can you help me pass this part? So I answered a couple of things. Then she smiled and said to me, would you like to make some money and tutor me? We can meet at my parents' place after cheerleading. She sucked my genius and no one will believe it. She sucked my genius, they all think I'm deceiving. But I swear, that's how I got my bad grade. When we hung out, she sat real close and had to be wearing her tightest clothes. She heard that I never made it before and then proceeded to improve my score. We started making out on her parents' bed, and I wasn't the only one to use my head. She sucked my genius and no one will believe it. She sucked my genius, they all think I'm deceiving. But I swear, that's how she got her A. She sucked my genius. She sucked my genius. She sucked my genius. She sucked my genius. She sucked my genius, and no one will believe it. But I swear, that's how I got myself laid. That's how I got laid, and my bad grade.
Right on! Okay, this next song is about that special time in a man's life when he starts to wet his bed. No, I'm not talking when he starts drinking so much he pisses the bed. Although we will get to that in another song. In this song, we're talking about that moment when going to sleep starts to become so fun because you never know who you might screw in your dreams next. More importantly, this is an ode to a wonderful mother and her ingenious solution to the problem. This song's called Sheets Got Funky, and it features Harry on lead vocals. Give a hand to Harry.
First time I came, dreaming of some booze. I dropped my load in the sheets, I didn't know what to do. I'm bold 'em up to the best I can, but when my
right. Okay, in every neighborhood, there's the girl next door, and there's the whore next door. Now, I'm not putting down the whore next door in the least. After all, she's the one you want to hang with. But with her, there's always something just a little off. Sometimes it's easy to spot. Other times it takes a while to realize what's so crazy or annoying about her that keeps the guys from sticking around. This next song is about one of those girls. It's called Shut Up, Alicia.
Friday and I wanted some ass, so I scrolled through my cellular phone. There was the number from the girl in class who left to be homeschooled. I called her up and she wanted to hang, so I drove to her parents' house. We were watching some MTV, but she wouldn't shut her big mouth. I said, shut up, Alicia, I'm fingering you. Shut up, Alicia, I'm fingering you. I said, shut up, Alicia, I'm fingering you. I said, shut up, Alicia, and swallow my goo. I took off her pants and we went to her room, but she kept talking while we walked. I put on a condom and she spread her legs, but that still wouldn't make her stop. I said, shut up, Alicia, I'm fingering you. Shut up, Alicia, I'm fingering you. I said, shut up, Alicia, I'm fingering you. I said, shut up, Alicia, and swallow my goo. Just wouldn't stay still. I pulled out my dick and she started to suck, and her mumbling made me spill. I said, shut up, Alicia, I'm fingering you. Shut up, Alicia, I'm fingering you. I said, shut up, Alicia, I'm fingering you. I said, shut up, Alicia, and swallow my goo. I said, shut up, Alicia. Shut up, Alicia, I'm fingering you. I said, shut up, Alicia. Shut up, Alicia, and swallow my goo.
Thank you. It's time once again to talk about the band's New York Times best-selling book, How to Get Laid the 5-Cock Way. See, when you're on the hookup scene, the dumber a person is, the more attractive they are. Am I right? The last thing you want to do while on a date is to think. And remember, a guy can only think with one head at a time anyway. All he wants is someone who will go along with his bullshit and then suck his peanuts. Am I right? This next song is about that. It's called My Favorite Disguise.
Favorite disguise. You're thinking that you know me, that will change in time. Believing all the words you misheard instead, and finding out later that you've been misled. Gone astray, have you lost your place? You're thinking that I'm nice, but you'd be amazed. But I have the answers you were looking
Thank you. All right. Now, I need a show of hands. How many of you out there have ever wanted to screw your cousin? Why is it that everywhere we play besides Zerns, our backup singer is the only one who ever raises his hand? All right. How about this? How many of you out there think you have a cousin who is hot? Okay, listen up. You guys are sick fucks. Please get some therapy and then listen to our next song. It's called Sometimes a Cousin is Just a Cousin. That I love the best. I know it might seem wrong, but my feelings are running strong. And there's one thing my friends say that rains on my parade. Sometimes a cousin is just a cousin. 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 Simple words of advice. You'd think I'd learn and get wise. But when she calls, I jump and speed to her house. But soon she'll be graduating, and in college she'll start participating in one of those so-called normal relationships. Well, you can laugh at me all you want, but when it comes to love, I know what I want. Yes, she's related, and she's my cousin. I know it might seem wrong, but my feelings are running strong. Say that rains on my parade. Sometimes a cousin is just a cousin. 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 This next song is about the greatest group of women on this planet. Not only are they hot and slutty, but they'll also buy you things. Well, maybe they won't, but they'll get someone else to. The best part is they don't mind sharing you with their friends either. They are the reason I went to college, you went to college, and why everyone should go to college. This song is about them, and it's called I'm in Love with Sorostitutes.
I'm in love with sorostitutes. I'm in love with sorostitutes. I'm in love with sorostitutes. It's 10 degrees, but they still walk about in short mini skirts with their breasts popping out. That's why I can say with no doubt that I'm in love with sorostitutes. When I'm doing shots at 10 a.m., she's always the first to come and join in. That's why it ain't no sin that I'm in love with sorostitutes. I may be broke and don't have a job, but she pays for my drinks with her dad's credit card. That's why I can say at large that I'm in love with sorostitutes.
right. How many sugar daddies do we have out there? Okay, I call bullshit. You're amongst friends, let's be honest here. Now, how many sugar daddies are really out there? That's what I thought. The good news is, you don't have to have a lot of money to get laid. All you need to do is be a splendid daddy. What's a splendid daddy, you ask? Well, listen and learn, my friends. It's all in our next song called Splendid Daddy. You don't need money to have a good time. You get just as wasted on a $5 bottle of wine. Take advice from J-Lo. Love don't cost a thing. You don't have to read between the lines to understand just what I mean. Just let me show you how to have a good time. Forget the sugar, because I can taste just as nice. I'll pick you up in my 90s car. It's low on gas, so it can't go far. I'll take you out for McDonald's fries. Come spend some time with the Splendid Daddy. Yeah, I got no money and I don't have a job. I'm in my 30s and I'm still in college, but we can make out at my parents' place. Come suck face with a Splendid Daddy. Yeah, it's not the size of my wallet that will make you feel good. You can always get lucky. Just put your hand to some wood. Why pay top dollar? Generic tastes just as good. Don't beat around the bush. Just let me show you how to have a good time. Forget the sugar, because I can taste just as nice. I'll pick you up in my 90s car. It's low on gas, so it can't go far. I'll take you out for McDonald's fries. Come spend time with the Splendid Daddy. Yeah, I got no money and I don't have a job. I'm in my 30s and I'm still in college, but we can make out at my parents' place. Come suck face with your Splendid Daddy. Your Splendid Daddy. Splendid Daddy, yeah. Oh yeah. Are you guys still having fun out there? Are you still ready to rock and roll? Fucking right. This next song is a salute to you all for staying strong and keeping the party going. It's called Still Having a Good Time. Are you ready? We're still having a party, though the beers have gone. By now we're feeling pretty good, yeah. And my face is getting numb. Yeah, we're still rocking, but now we're covered in sweat. And we're playing the pocket. That's where your hand wants to get. You're no longer nervous, and you're feeling the groove. You know the wait was worth it, and it'll be over soon. We're still having a good time, and we're not gonna stop.
still having a good time. Though it's harder to walk, we're gonna keep on playing till every song is done. We're still having a good time, and we're not gonna stop. We're gonna keep on drinking till every beer is gone. We're still having a good time. It's hard to stand up. We're gonna keep on playing till every song is done. We're still having a good time. We're still having a good time. We're having a good time. Yeah, good times roll.
So, do you remember when the economy took a shit and the president rolled out the stimulus package? It resulted in each of us getting a few extra bucks in hopes we'd buy our way out of a depression. Well, I got to thinking, isn't that what most of us do on a weekly basis anyway? We work boring-ass jobs, and whatever extra money we have ends up being spent on some form of entertainment to help us forget about how depressingly mundane our lives really are. Now, don't go hang yourself yet. As this next song describes, money isn't the only way to provide that extra bit of stimulation that we all need from time to time. It's called Stimulus Package. And for all you ladies out there, listen and learn. Just the other day, how she felt her life was wasting away. Every day seemed to be the same. She needed something to feel alive again. I said, baby, don't you worry now, don't worry now. I've got something to help you out. I'll give you my stimulus package. Stimulus package. Stimulus package. Stimulus package. Every now and then we all need a boost. Just a little something to help us through. It in their own special way, but I've just the thing to make your day. I said, baby, don't you worry now, don't worry now. I've got something to help you out, whenever you need it again. All you have to do is call my name. I guarantee it'll make you smile. I'll give you my stimulus package. 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 Stimulus package.
All right, thank you. You are too kind. How many of you like to dance? All right, how about to piss your pants? Well, you will after this next song. It's about that one asshole that always seems to be lurking around every bar and nightclub. You know the guy, he's always drunk and annoying as fuck, but thinks he's the life of the party. And it's only appropriate that it's Harry himself who's singing the song. It's called Stride, and it goes like this.
You wanna say, gonna do what you wanna do, gonna do it anyway, but despite my best attempts to the contrary, run around the town like you've been fucking Halle Berry. You can keep on saying that your shit don't stink, but I can see it piled up, and it's good up to the brick, and I can already tell that you don't understand with your eyes glazed over and your dick in your hand. Too damn drunk, fucked up, on who knows what, I'm just saying you're a pain in my butt. Oh, won't you listen, just back up, man, cause you smell like shit, like ass in a can. Do you even know how fucked up you are? Cause you're laying in your puke in the middle of the floor, and you screamed at the top of your lungs for your mom saying how that bitch invented the bomb. Pissed your pants and you started to dance when you were shaking that ass like you was the man, saying haters be hating, man, I don't care. Listen, motherfucker, you ever heard of that? All these fools wanna waste my time getting too damn drunk and to lose their mind. They'll just keep on carrying on this way, yeah. We have sadness and done before. Who you kidding, man? I know the score. Oh, you'll just keep on going on this way, yeah. In your time when you said everything was just fine, who's gonna be by your side? I mean, giving and live, you get back what you give. You take everything inside. Let me tell you what you did last night when you were standing on the bar and you were trying to pick a fight with the cops who were there, and they were trying to arrest you. Decent enclosure for you drinking in the bathroom. Look at my dick and the way it swings. Ain't it oh so fucking big? Well, I'm here to tell you, you ain't Liam Neeson. Cause this big solo, just a tiny little twig. All these fools wanna waste my time getting too damn drunk and to lose their mind. They'll just keep on carrying on this way, yeah. Real sadness and done before. Who you kidding, man? I know the score. You'll just keep on going on this way, yeah. Wasting your time when you said everything will be fine. Who's gonna be by your side? Living and live, you get back what you give. You taste everything inside. Wasting your time when you said everything was just fine. Who's gonna be by your side? Living and live, you get back what you give. You taste everything inside. Woo! Look at him now. Yeah! I just swim. Let me give you some friendly advice. Man, you better think hard and you better think twice about the things that you're doing to your body and your soul. Cause you're too fucked up, man. You're out of control. Storing that shit and you stick it in your arm and you put them all together saying what could be the harm. But you better wise up. You better get it through your head. This path you're on is gonna end up with you dead. Laying in the gutter getting pissed on by a dog, and the only one who's really gonna miss you is your mom. And the only thing she's gonna have to say is she like the way you fuck.
No band or friendship is ever complete without its very own drinking song. In the case of 5BC, we have over 114 of them. But this one in particular is about the one word that, when yelled correctly, is sure to start a party every single time. The song's called the Swiggy Song. Raise your beers and sing along.
Celebrate our many years that we've been friends and shared our cheers.
So new memories may begin. I ask you all to raise your glass to all our friends, present and past. We're always here, no matter how far, across the states or across the bar. You never have to drink alone. You drink with us when you play this song. When we were young, who would have guessed all the good times that we would have, and the many more in years to come. To us I salute and sing this song. La da da dee, la da da da. Have a drink on me and take a load off. I said la da da dee, la da da da. Have a drink on me and take a load off. La 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 la. Swing it. La 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 la. Swing it. La 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 la. Swing it. La 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 la. Swing it. One of the great things about Friends is you learn through them just how fucked up human beings really are. That's right. For example, you may see a middle-aged woman with 3 kids and think, now right there is a perfectly normal person. But her friends know better. They know that she can't wait until those kids are in bed so she can run downstairs, get under a blanket, and finger fap to Mickey Mouse. See? Who would have known? Her friends! But the great thing is you realize that despite the fact that your friends are fucking strange as hell, deep down they're okay people. And this next song is all about that. It's called That's All Right With Me. Fucking right! I've slept with someone who's my mom's age, but that's alright with me. That's alright with me. He molested a waitress at Shorty's, but that's alright with me. That's alright with me. Having sex with his cousin is his fantasy, but that's alright with me. That's alright with me. He had sex with a teenage girl and made her bleed, but that's alright with me. We're all fucked up in our own way. What's right and what is wrong, who am I to say? Who am I to say? Had sex with a midget on the rebound, but that's alright with me. That's alright with me. Got it on with a lesbian in the library, but that's alright with me. That's alright with me. Cheated with someone's wife with 2 kids, but that's alright with me. It's really fucked up, man. Got freaked out by Katie's tits after fucking her, but that's alright with me. That's alright with me. We're all fucked up in our own way. What is right and what is wrong, who am I to say? I'll be standing right by you on Judgment Day. This is what I'll say. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mean you harm. I was just having fun, not hurting anyone. So I broke some laws, but don't we all sometimes? Is it a crime to have a good time? To blow off some steam or to cover her with cream? Tell me, Jesus, you know just what I mean. Don't you know what I mean? When you covered her with cream, you know what I mean. No, no, Jesus. No, when you covered her with cream, and I know Jesus. I know. Lovely. Thanks a lot. So, let me ask you, how many of you have tried online dating? Sure is a circus, isn't it? You always got to deal with the people who only put up really old pictures of themselves. You know the kind. They look hot in the pictures, but once you see them in person, they have more chins than a Chinese phone book. And the truth is, if the person is hot, that's how you know they're really fucking nuts. Yeah, remember Jane who used to lick the window on the short bus? Yeah, somehow by the miracle of God, she became hot. And damn, is she ever ready to fuck, but watch out. She's still fucking nuts! This next song is about meeting one of those crazy traps off eHarmony. It's called The Blumpkin Song.
I was all alone, bored to the bone. So I went online looking for a good time. I found company on eHarmony. I took the bait thinking she was safe. We went on a date. She's somewhat cute. I needed to get laid. We got real drunk and went back to my place. I had no idea that she was insane. I swear that I didn't know. I swear that I didn't know. In 10 minutes or less, I had her undressed. She grabbed my hand and said, pound it like a man. I gave her all I had. She bit my ear and then she scratched my back. But halfway through, I had to drop a deuce. I asked her to wait, but she just refused. To my surprise, she gave me a pumpkin and got me off before I was flushing. But after the night, she wouldn't stop stalking me. She's insane. She won't go away. I need a PFA. It was just one day, but I got a blumpkin. Her ex came to my house, foaming at the mouth. When he found out that I got a blumpkin, she blows up my phone and won't leave me alone. I should have known when I got a blumpkin. I can't get any sleep. Fucking harmony. And that's my story. How I got a blumpkin.
Thank you. All right. Who wants to hear a song about a newspaper? Well, fuck you. You're going to hear one anyway. This is about the newspaper they have at Penn State. And for all of you out there who are in college, listen up. What you want to do is before you go back to your apartment at night, grab all those newspapers no one wanted that day. Now, instead of buying toilet paper, you can now use that money to buy more Natty Ice. All right, the song's called The Daily Collegian. Here we go. Every day I have the same routine. I go to class and grab the Collegian. I like the period of a pregnancy scare. It's never late and it's always there. In class I'm stuck in deep thought because I'm trying to get the crossword solved. Can you help me with 5 across? What state college has the highest cost? Extra, extra, read all about it. Who got drunk? Let's read all about it. Extra, extra, read all about it. He touched the boys. Let's read all about it.
State. You're the Daily Collegian, published independently by the students of Penn State. You're the Daily Collegian, published independently by the students of Penn State. You're the Daily Collegian, published independently by the students of Penn State. Extra, extra, read all about it. Teachers having sex, let's read all about it. Extra, extra, read all about it. Thought-provoking words, let's... Extra, extra, read all about it. She shat on the floor, let's read all about it. Extra, extra, read all about it. Underage drinking, I'm all about it.
Right on. Well, we noticed that while there are a lot of awesome drinking songs, mostly ones written by us, there are almost no songs about hangover. So we wrote this as an ode to the aftermath of an awesome night out with friends. It's aptly titled The Hangover and subtitled, Fuck! I shat the bed again. Well, not really, but it should be. Here we go. It's hard to believe it looking at him now, but once upon a time, in his 20s,
our guitarist Boyer used to look a little bit like Johnny Depp. And like a true gentleman, he used it all to his advantage. This next song is all about it. It's called To Tell the Truth.
I've got a secret that I have to get off my chest. I've taken advantage of my sometimes noticed resemblance. I've gone to parties after girls are already halfway drunk and let them think that I'm someone who I'm really not. My guilty conscience has been wearing on my mind. I keep promising I'll tell the truth this time. To tell the truth, I just fooled you, and I'm not Johnny Depp. Now you know it was just an excuse to get you in my bed. I thought it's something that I never really had to explain. Why would Johnny still be living at his parents' place? I told myself I'm just helping them fulfill their dreams. I was just a man trying to get some girls between the sheets. My guilty conscience has been wearing on my mind. I keep promising I'll tell the truth this time.
Yeah, me and Jim Burton are close friends. I'm Captain Tom Sparrow. Whoa, look at me, I'm Jimmy Scissorhands. No, I'm not balding. I'm just getting ready for Fear and Floating in Las Vegas Part 2.
Truth, but there were plenty of things for them to notice. Why would Johnny Depp be driving around in a 90s Taurus? And every time that someone would ask me for an autograph, it should have gave it away that I signed Steve Stevenson's name instead. My guilty conscience has been wearing on my mind. I keep promising I'll tell the truth this time. I'm sorry if I ever crossed any lines, but tonight, to tell the truth, yes it's true, I'm really Johnny Depp. And no, it's not just a ruse to get you in my bed. Sorry you can't come to my place, but let's go to yours instead. You can take all the pictures that you want, and please tell your friends.
How many of you out there have been the wingman before? Fucking sucks at times, doesn't it? The next song is about a particularly shitty time. Not only was the girl a bitch, but she also insulted, well, you'll hear about it. The song's called The Shortest Straw. All right, thank you very much. All right, at one point, or maybe for our entire lives, we may find ourselves flat-ass broke. This is about those times you feel like doing the George Bailey and throwing yourself into the river. Take it from me, after about 14 beers and a shit ton of dirty jokes with your friends, you'd be amazed to find out that somehow things manage to turn out okay. Am I right? This next song is all about it. It's called The World Keeps Moving On. All right, thanks a lot. On that positive note, how many of you have been dumped before? Big fucking surprise. No, really, it's true that it's happened to all of us at some point. But isn't it the best feeling when they come crawling back after you've already moved on? This next song is all about it. It's called Time's Been Slipping By.
Signs of air blinking
band has been together for over 10 years now. Thank you, thank you. That's despite the fact that we have yet been able to sell a single fucking album or get anyone to pay us to play live. Fucking assholes. But regardless, every time we get together, it's still just as fun as it was back when we first started jamming together. This next song is about those times. It's called To Old Times Give a Toast. Everyone has that one special liquor that's just too dangerous to touch. You know the one. After a few shots, you find yourself balls deep in the neighbor's dog while the police are hosing you down with pepper spray. I know for me it's tequila, and the dog's name is Oscar. But for one of the boys in the band, it's a specific drink called the Vo Carry, and this next song is about all of his experience with it. It's called Vo Carried Away.
Fucking right, all right. This next song is the best fucking 5BC song ever made. How do I know? Because I wrote it. It's called What Went Wrong, and you'll fucking love it too.
I see the rain hit the window pane, and a chill of cold runs through my veins. I sip slowly a glass of scotch, and I think of all the things that I wish I forgot. What went wrong? What went wrong? Staring all night at an empty sky doesn't seem to help the days go by. What went wrong? The lonely night presses on and on as I think of everything that I've ever done wrong. You keep saying that it's really not me, but your actions talk louder than your words could ever speak. What went wrong? What went wrong? I've tried to convince myself for so long, and you're out of excuses. Tell me what's going on. What went wrong?
How many of you right now are living with your heads up your ass? Of course. How many of you know someone who is? Now let's be honest. I'll be asking you one more time. How many of you right now are living with your heads up your ass? I figured as much. Well, this next song is written just for you. It's called That's Tough.
Don't let your left hand, baby, know what your right hand does. You eat your conscience daily.
Okay, right on. Thank you. This next song is a ripoff of another song we wrote, but hey, that's what we do. Thank you. You guys are great. Now, not many people think about this, but you spend about 50% of your waking weekday hours with the people you work with. I know, it fucking sucks, right? Hey, listen, life is too fucking short not to make time to hang with your friends. Am I right? You bet your ass I am. This song's about it. It's called What's Important.
Somebody else. Yes, my love is important. I spend a lot of time with her, but I can't forget about the friends I've had. I've known them even longer. It's so hard to stay balanced with people pulling at my side, but I'm the one who's in control of how I choose to spend my time. I'm not trying to be selfish, I just need more time with my friends, 'cause they're the ones who'll be there for me even longer than my parents. Sometimes I think and sometimes I don't, but I can't forget what means the most. Yeah, this buttoned up world has got me choked. Can't lose track of what's important. When you have no money, it's the most important thing. But don't you find it funny that people who have it feel the same way? Does it take $100 to rent us for a day? Is that how we've come to value our time? Isn't that a mistake? I'm not trying to be selfish, I just need some time with my friends, 'cause they're the ones who'll be there for me even longer than my parents. Sometimes I think and sometimes I don't, but I can't forget what means the most. Yeah, this buttoned up world has got me choked. Can't lose track of what's important. Yeah, see my boss 5 times a week, but how about my friends that I barely see? It's time I get my priorities straight. Can't lose track of what's important.
All great rock songs are about 4 things and 4 things only: drinking, having sex, rocking out, and if you're the 5 Boyertown Cocks, shitting your pants. This next song is about having sex, and it should be no surprise that it's sung by the man, the myth, the legend himself, Harry. The song's called Where I Belong.
You say what you want me to do, oh girl, I'll do it for you. And whatever you want from me, I'll give it to you happily.
Who likes songs about rape? Damn, you guys really are a bunch of sick fucks. But I guess that's why you're here, right? All right, this next song is about a girl raping a guy. It's called Who You Are. Rock on! This next song features Harry on lead vocals, and I'm pretty sure it's about sex. Right on, it's called Whoa Baby.
Start moving and you start moving and your heart beats with my
How many have been to the shithole that is Zerns? All right, now let me tell you, yes, it's true. Anyone that you see there that's over the age of 15 is usually missing some part of their body. Whether it's their hair, their teeth, an eyeball. It's the daytime version of Night of the Living Dead, am I right? They're a bunch of fucking freaks. But when you're 15 or younger and have nowhere else to go on a summer's weekend, it's still a convenient, neutral place to meet a nice young piece of ass. Don't just take my word for it. The next song is a true story about an experience of one of the guys in the band. It's called She Lost Her Virginity at Zerns.